am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain, but I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold, but I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne, blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, fixing wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust you inside, beating to your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick-tocking the clock, you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fight, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king. Woo.
What up? I know.
Minimum.
What is going on, everybody? My goodness gracious. Nice to see you all. Perfect. Bad day to play an online hardcore character. Yeah! Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Let me, What's up, YouTube? Mr. LawMSC here, and today we're going to talk about the day that Blizzard shut down Battle.net online for Diablo 2 Resurrected. That's essentially what happened here. So let's take a look. So we get the fun 22 Nights of Terror going on right now. This has existed for a few days now. They did it last year. And then, of course, it goes for 22 days and nights where you get special bonuses. Sometimes the bonus is 75 all res to your character, 100% faster run walk. Vendors are half off, right? There's a lot of various fun events that they do. However, today/yesterday's one is the worst one that I have seen, and honestly just a terrible choice that really is going to A, stop all hardcore players from playing, and B, stop probably a lot of even softcore players from playing. So we have Snowball's Chance. Hero resistances are reduced by 100 and hero damage increased by 100%. So this means if I just create a normal character and I go in to play the game, I'm just a random noob who gets on and goes to play the game, I have minus 100% on all of my resistances just to start a character and just to play. On top of that, and what makes this insanely bad, it's almost not even this. It is this. Physical damage received is increased by 100%. What? So you're not only getting minus 100% to your elemental resistances, but your magic resist is also minus 100%, and your PDR is increased by 100%. This is absolutely wild. So basically, if you're a new character running around, you're just going to get absolutely stomped by everything. Good luck fighting any archers. Good luck fighting Rakanishu. Good luck fighting Duriel. Good luck fighting anything and anybody with these resistances. Absolutely wild. But that's for new characters. Let's say we go to our super high stacked awesome GG characters that we've created, right? This is this guy. Let me bring in some of his P&B lifers and whatever stuff. And we can even put some nice all res, fire resist. Look at this. Really nice charms all in here. He still has absolute garbage resistances. We've got all sorts of nice stuff there. We've got things like Trangs. We've got big, 15 all res with the 21 cold res there. A really nice dual resist ring right here. None of it matters. Our resistances are still absolute garbage terrible. On top of course, PDR. So yeah, we get the 8% physical damage reduction from Enigma. Doesn't matter. 92% over here. This is absolutely mind-blowing how bad of a day this is. To exactly, again, the point of why do I want to go out and farm and kill things? Now, do I get 100% cold skill damage, lightning skill damage, fire skill damage, and poison skill damage? Sure. Is that worth it? Not at all. First off, on many characters like a lightning sorceress and such, do I have a lightning sorceress on mine? I'm not sure I do. Let me see. I do not. But, for example, on that lightning sorceress, you think, oh, that's great. But it's not even that great because lightning mastery is already giving hundreds to the percent lightning damage increase. So you're not even really getting that much of a boost. Like, it's not even increasing your damage that high. Same with fire mastery. Fire mastery is also boosting fire damage. So 100% more is adding on top. It's not even giving a ton there. It's super sad. Super sad. So yes, we have, our poison here, and I mean this character already on players 8 is a dominant character, so it's kind of hard to show. And so yes, 100% poison damage increase is nice. But is it worth it for how fast your character just gets smoked otherwise? If you do get hit, if you do jump into some Death Lords or something? No. Is Lighted Up a sorceress? Yeah, but she's level 63. So, the worst change that I have seen, and again, all hardcore players are just taking the entire day off. And even many softcore, I imagine, are not approaching. Even if you're like, oh, I'm going to go farm Mephisto, because farming Mephisto, you know, I can kill him faster. And that's great until he hits you with a couple shots here. If you don't kill him instantly, and now you're dead. Good luck doing Ubers with negative 100 resistances and 100% PDR received. I don't know. So, anyways, that's changing in 40 minutes. Hopefully we don't see Snowball's chance again, because this is wild and just not a good addition. We'll see what comes up tomorrow. That's all we got, YouTube. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Peace, everybody. Saw the title. Thought llama was naked. I mean, that's the new meta. Put a black bar on and just be naked.
YouTube is crazy.
It is. YouTube is wild.
Askaveka gifted a tier 1 sub to cornbread _. Llama 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 llama.
Physical damage. Minus 100. We have snowballs.
Let's go.
The day that Blizzard What's up, YouTube? And just not put a black bar on. Missed the first part. Worth it for... No. Is Lighted Up a sorceress? Let me just highlight and put it over. So, the worst change that I have seen, and again, all hardcore players are just taking the entire show. You know, I can kill him faster. That's changing and not. Okay. Blizzard killed Diablo 2 for a day. That's just wild. I just can't even believe it. Whew, how you guys doing? Oh, you know what we should do really fast? Just like really fast. Let's take a look at this, and then we'll... No, we'll be real quick on this. Import, downloads. Quiet loud. Slash item 5. Slash level up 5. Oh. bloop, 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 bloop. Is that not where the square is? Warren, where'd you put the square? I thought it was right here. Nice. Ooh, what a bow. Wow. No! Oh my god, typical. Output. Seems fine there. Alright, that's for Warren to look at. Ran into bug when fighting. Also, the box didn't work. Go check my stream. Seriously fighting a rock? Dude, rocks are baller. Okay. Okay, sorry, 1 second. And that is not it. Ah, here we go. Why is that being weird? Stream Elements is just being strange. Alright. It is time for Naked Necro Part Nightmare.
Good day.
So we got through part normal. Went alright. I wouldn't say it was terrible. Now we hit Nightmare. Now the resistances drop some. I'll probably want to respec actually kind of soon, I imagine.
All who oppose me, beware.
Because Clay Golem is now pretty worthless. Yeah, the annoying thing with Superior is the repair cost. Which base do I prefer for Enigma?
Hazza.
Dusk Shroud or Mage Plate is usually what I make it in. Micro, thank you. I feel like one of those two. Sometimes Wormhide. Occasionally a Breastplate or an Archon Plate. Like, Breastplate's nice because it's really low, but the thing is, Mage Plate, you just get more defense, which isn't super important. But it doesn't like really take anything additional, right? I mean, it's when you have Annie and Torch and stuff, you're fine then. So it's not a big deal. Archon is really nice. It's decent defense, but you do need a little bit of strength. So a lot of times you have to put a little bit into it, which that's where a lot of people just bounce out.
I sense death within this place.
But yeah, like I would say if you're a big tanky character who's gonna need a lot of strength anyways, then Archon is a good way to go, you know. You specking to poison or summon? I'm debating a poison respec. Now I'll have to wait a tiny bit to do it because I am level 30 on the nose, and generally level 30 skills, level 1 of that skill is not like good enough for the respec. Frozen Orb, Poison Nova, trying to think like what other level 30 skills. I mean, even like Hurricane level 1. Not that you're respecing into that. What else? What else? Whirlwind. Fist of Heavens. Like, a lot of those, if you have a lore on, if you have a spirit, if you have some stuff to give you 2-3 skills in it, now it becomes solid enough. But just as a level 1, it generally lacks a little bit, so best thing you can usually do there is just level up to like 33, 34, 35, and then do the respec, and it'll feel a lot better. Now, there are ones like Warcry, where while it doesn't feel amazing at level 1, it's better than the melee barbarian still, so a lot more fun to watch while naked, right? Something like that. Poison can't kill Venom Lords.
I can't carry it.
Not in with lower resist. Well, in Nightmare. Yeah, sorry, not in Nightmare. I mean, I'll have a second respec if I want it, because I have this one here.
Is that enough to
Dang,
earn the
20 cold
Rogue's
res. With lower resist, can I kill them? Potentially not. I just assumed we were all naked watching this. Probably a lot. Do skill synergies work off only hard points? Yes, for every tree except one tree, which is the Druid Summon tree. Soft points work for synergies for Druid summons. No charms allowed in the naked run. It is truly the nakedness of all nakedity. That's a term. I'm surprised no CE2. So the thing is, I just need a few more skill points, because again, like right now, I mean, everything is really like being used for boosting my damage on this Bone Spear. But, if I go into poison, I'll... that's tough. I don't know how much I'll actually have available for it. Because I would have... No, I guess I'd be 1, and then 12, and then the rest in Poison Dagger. And I need to get to low resist. Yeah, I mean, the tough thing is I'm trying to find... Ooh, triple boss group. Let's Let's just cage everybody here. See, this is where a respec can be helpful, so I can boost my bone prison up. And my CE. But plus the skills is also very helpful here. Okay, let's go back and respecking. Not even a telestaff? I know. It's pretty rough. Okay, so we're maxing Bone Spear. I don't think any summons and curses are really going to be useful here. Maybe 1 in amp damage. I'm going to grab it. And the rest here. And then probably go like this and that. And we'll go there and there. Okay. So now our Bone Prison should be a little bit stronger. Still not going to be amazing. Oops. But it will. And the tiniest bit of strength, yeah, plus the skills here would be like so much nicer. But slow and steady wins the race. It may be better to actually farm a little P1 more. We'll have to see. Like P8 farm is a fun idea, but God, is it hard. And again, the corpse explosion loses a lot of its efficacy against it, so. Yeah, the thing is you need corpses to explode, which is the hard part. I'm gonna go down to players 1. Again, players 8 is a fun idea, but Corpse Explosion shines on P1 for sure. This is Nightmare, yeah. Let's get a little more mana as well. That's really annoying. You know, I feel good enough on that. Let's just go forward. Where's Rakinishu? Yeah, whatever. I don't even care. Let's just go forward. You'd say Bone Necro is better than Summoner Naked? I mean, he's gonna be faster. Better is, you know, a term that exists, but is hard to quantify sometimes. I wonder if I just like... maybe once I max Bone Spear, then I put a little more into Corpse Explosion. That's my thought. Would it be easier? It would be a lot slower, but it would probably be a little bit easier. But, you know, I don't want to wait all day for my summons to kill stuff while I stand around and hang out. So what's the must-have Xmas gift for 9-month-olds? Apparently a Louis Vuitton bag. Who would have thunk it? Not me. Oh, I'm dead. Matching Louis Vuittons for baby and mama is the must-have gift, according to... Well, Moo Girl said that's what Baby Addie told her.
Was wondering why I couldn't hear anything. Realized I need to resub.
Of course. Clearly. Sig Epic, Askoveka, Diljon, Mephisto, The Micro, and Ronsun10. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. Definitely a nice diaper bag. We already got a nice diaper bag. Happy anniversary. Thank you. We had a very nice anniversary. Baby size shoes that they'll outgrow in 3 months. We already have way too many shoes that she has outgrown in 3 months. So, what's next? Oh, perfect, Chi-Chi. So, all of that leads me to question, how do you guys feel? End of the year, there is 25% off gifted subs, and the bit still gets the bonus promotion. What if we do like a walkathon? I was thinking MVS, but you know, like the sorceress or something, but I think we should do like a walkathon. Or treadmill subathon, whatever you call it. What do you guys think? Will we cook kids during the walkathon? We can cook some children if we want as well. That's fine. Half of it can go to cooking children, half of it can go to A Louis Vuitton for my child, apparently.
I am overburdened.
Though the cooking children you would do directly through the site. That is the tough part. Did you miss sending a gift? You did! We had our 2-year anniversary. Would the character have to walk the whole time as well? It's an interesting thought. Probably not. The thought would be I would just be on the treadmill. And have to do like a, walk a marathon every day. It's a subathon, right? A subathon with the treadmill involved, something along those lines. Right.
I need mana.
That sounds more painful than Source MVS. I'm probably underestimating how painful it will be to do a marathon a day. What about onions? God, why do you guys have to bring onions into everything? Y'all got an onion problem.
I'm back, Llama. Congrats on getting the restraining order rescinded.
No restraining order, but thanks, Renegade. Appreciate that.
Good evening.
This place reeks.
Yeah, my thought is just something simple. It's like we play Diablo 2 and just do like a subathon, but I'm on the treadmill the whole time. And it goes until I can either no longer walk or the subathon ends. Or until January 2nd or something. Or the treadmill breaks. Also an option. Though we have a second treadmill downstairs, so we could grab Moo Girl's treadmill and break hers. First time on stream, welcome in. Happy to have you. Ouch. Every time you use a potion, speed the treadmill up. I mean, the treadmill will be at max speed in no time. We could use it as a great grailing opportunity. Try and find some awesome items. Milestones with random spin. Like what? Give me some example. $1 push-ups as well. Oh my god. There'd have to be some cap. No belt feels horrible? Oh, it's terrible. Your previous message. 5 kilometers. Hardcore character MVS. Can you explain that more? You have to put max redeems on that stuff? Exactly. Like, in the past I was doing like 300 push-ups a day and I just couldn't anymore. After a bit, it just got too hard. It just was, I was just, and I was young back then, you know? The spinner for man versus stream realized milestones. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Lauren. 10-cent push-ups. Fine.
Good day.
Yes?
Convinced you down, huh? Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, trying to figure out where, like, leveling up should occur is really difficult for this character, actually, because he really is just weak.
It's locked.
Beetles in Act 2, always, I mean, it is always a decent option. Players 8, like, there were a lot of Champion Carver packs we came across. I kind of wish I was Players 8 for those, but can't count on those. Jail setup or Catacombs would be an interesting place. But again, requires, you know, a Nightmare not as, for certain.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
I mean, one idea I guess is just like push forward. Just level up against higher level monsters on P1. The other idea is hang back and try and get, you know, again, a nice jail setup or something here to Players 8. See what we come across. Is it winter solstice? Yay! We get to start gaining time in our days again. Zuvade, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Need to see Andy defeated before you sleep? Ah, she'll be down soon enough. Ooh, hello. multi-shot. Perdonar! Thank you very much. Little spice. I know, like, we can't wear items, so an imbue is absolutely worthless, but feels nice to go get it, you know? Maybe try and imbue an item for a different character sometime. See, like, again, we get so many, we've had so many champion, fallen, and shaman packs. But just not at a time when I'm on P8 and I can do it. It's polite to grab it on your way by, exactly. Naked Run is 18 plus.
The slow torture
Essentially.
of caged starvation.
Essentially. No FCR is pain? Yeah. I should chop a tele staff so I can think about teleporting. I mean, again, in normal, like, you don't really have that much FCR. There's no minus res penalty. There's, you know, it's like normal going through here is a little bit of stuff. But when you get to like hell and you still don't have FCR and you still don't have all these things, man, does it get worse. Okay. Are charms allowed? Charms are not allowed. No.
It's locked. It's locked.
Only tears. I still think charms should be allowed. But I can have summons, yes. I just don't have any. Where do you keep charms? Your pocket? They just... I don't know. My naked pocket. You don't have a pocket on your naked body? What's wrong with you? Weird. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize the malice was on. It's okay. It does nothing. It would be interesting to see hardcore naked hell run, no items, no potion, one hand tied behind your back runs. Wow, what a great charm. I'm not sure interesting is the word I would use to describe that, but yeah, sure. Diablo clone will spawn every 3 hours. That is the event. Wow. As a necro kill declone? I mean, what kind of necro? Poison, bone, etc. It's not too bad generally, I would say.
I can't carry anymore.
Naked Necro? Oh, well, I'm playing offline, so I won't have to deal with the spawns. Beautiful. Alright, nothing down here. Rules need to be edited. How's that? Oh boy.
I need mana.
Okay, Mac. Welcome back, 22 months.
I can't carry.
Oh, exclamation miracles. Gotcha. Appreciate that. Is this Nightmare? It is. This is part Nightmare. Alright, cattle level 2. Hurricane, chilled to the core. No escape symbol. Just go. Statues. Great. Slay the Lord of Destruction. Oh. The bigger issue is, man, any damage that is like elemental. This is just minus 33 res and freaking Nightmare. How about in Hell? I'm gonna get one shot by everything. Chance for an item to be ethereal? 1 in 20 chance for an item to be ethereal. That is your chances. Just don't get hit. I mean, it is great advice. I can stack 50% cold resist and poison resist, but I'll still be in the negatives. Oh boy, we're gonna have some long fights. I almost regret so many points in Corpse Explosion. I wish I put more in like Bone Wall maybe to increase the strength of these, but then I would have, it's really hard to say. Bone Wall is fine. This is Bone Prison. Could I make an Iron Golem? Sure, but I don't want to put all the skills to get to the Iron Golem and such.
Hello.
All right. One down. Yeah, Naked Barb, I mean, you could kind of do it, and then you Warcry later on. But early would be awful. Barb and Amazon, but Amazon's even worse than Barb, probably. Barb, you can at least, like, bash with your fist and stuff and get a little bit going there. Amazon, you just like put points into crit strike, I guess, to start, and then that's what you do. It's like, how do you kill things as either of them? You don't really. It's not very well. It's really tough because it feels like this character needs both more points in Bone Spear and more points in Bone Prison and more points in Corpse Explosion. Like, he just needs skill points. That's the hard part. He's just so weak without all the plus skills. No mercenary allowed, yes. It's a very sad run. With so little to help. Yeah, I may do Radamant. Because 2 skill points actually seems nice. We're 33 right now, which is, you know, it's fine. Like, 33 is totally manageable and a fine level to be here, but I do kind of wish I was over-leveled. Like, my thought is, if I'm over-leveled, I will be able to then continue to over-level a little bit, you know? What's stopping me from leveling a bit normal? I mean, the biggest thing is I'm level 33. Leveling in normal is not great right now. I could go do some cows. It won't be like amazing, but it would be something. That is true. Terror zones do exist now. To take a look what the single player terror zone is. I think it's cow level actually. At least for the, well, it was, so it probably changed in the last 10 minutes actually, so never mind. Maybe that was online. Online was cow level. No, today's is Diablo clone spawns every 3 hours.
I am overburdened.
Blood more right now? Ugh. Gross. Do Nightmare Tower runs for boss packs? Yeah. That's a possibility. Go do a run or two there. How's hockey going? It's going alright. I mean, I haven't played in a little bit. It's holidays, so like the teams, all the games are off for, you know, this week and next week. They won't start for another couple weeks again. But it's like I've had some really great games. Like I let in 1 goal on probably like 40 shots a couple weeks ago, but we lost 2-1 in a shootout. And then I let in 1 goal in my last game, but we lost 1-0. My team has some scoring issues,
There's nothing the right portion can
so that makes it a little tough. They haven't scored much in a bit. Lost another game 2-1 earlier in the year.
I can't
So it's tough. It's tough. It's like I gotta be putting shootouts up, or I mean shutouts up to. Nah, I never played as a kid. I always wanted to. Does anybody know any good Diablo 1 streamers? I don't know if there's any, like, really Diablo 1 streamers anymore.
I need mine.
Night cattle? Okay, there you go. Maybe there still are. How do you learn to commit to such a position as an adult? I mean, I always wanted to play goalie. I always thought it looked really fun. So, I just kind of, you know, forced my way into it in a way. And yeah, I've just like watched a lot of YouTube videos, and you know, I just try and practice and learn. Like that's the biggest thing. Every game, I'm learning more about positioning, learning more about, you know, where to have my gloves and my stick and how to defend certain angles. And just showed up with gear one day. Yeah, it was super, like, oh my god, it was so nerve-wracking. So I went and I got goalie gear, which isn't cheap to get. Oh my god. So much goalie gear ever. Who's my favorite pro goalie? Current or all time? Current, you know, I gotta love Otter. All time, I mean, I think the best goalie is Brodeur.
Who in their right mind goes, I want 40 pounds of gear on me while grown men sling hard plastic at me at 120 miles per hour?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a strange thing to want. But I love Patrick Roy. And I always liked Belfort growing up. So, I don't know, somewhere in there. But yeah, so I went and I bought all the gear, and I tried to buy it cheap, but
Patrick Ra, not Patrick Roy.
Patrick wrong. Of course, apologies. But it still ended up costing... Man, I mean, I still probably spent $700, $800 on goalie gear, and that was like the most budget I could get it. Because the thing is, cool, you've got yourself your pads, and you've got yourself your chesty, and all these things, but like, I wanted a neck protector and a neck guard, so okay, I have a dangler, and I have that. Okay, now I need to get goalie skates, because I had player skates, but those were not working well in there. So, okay, now I have to go buy some goalie skates. That's another 100, 200. You know, it's like you just... There's so many pieces of gear. And then you need a goalie bag, because all of your gear doesn't fit in a normal bag. You need a giant bag for all your gear. So I went and bought all the gear, but I still didn't know how to play goalie. And so I was like, alright. So then I went to just like a stick and puck, where you just like show up and people shoot at you and whatever stuff. And then you're just like, alright, I guess I'm getting into the goal now. You know, like I just had no clue about the etiquette. I was so nervous getting dressed, everything. And then a bunch of people just came and fired a bunch of pucks at my face. Naked goalie run sounds painful. Goalie's actually the most expensive position? Oh, easily. I mean, I skated out like in my adult life. I decided I would, you know, do some like play hockey, but I wasn't a goalie. I skated out. And like way cheaper. Oh my gosh. I got all of the like pads and all of that gear for like $90. I had to replace the elbow pads, so that was like $40. And then I got skates, which were like $150. And a stick that was used for, you know, whatever, $30-$40. And like that was my expense there. It was like $3 and a bag, whatever. I spent probably, but that came with the previous thing. So it's probably like $300 I spent on gear. I spent like 2.5 times that for goalie gear. Plus, oh, I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I was trying to not shoot that. Plus,
Good day.
I really just want to wear that belt. I had to, like, I had a goalie dangler, like I said, but then I took a hit, and my dangler snapped. So then I had to go get another dangler. And it's like every time I have to buy a dangler, that's like $30-$40 or something. I'm like, how many times am I gonna have to replace that? Probably. Can't replace your throat though? Exactly. Oh yeah, I'm like not saying I'm ever going to go around without the dangler and the neck guard underneath. I have no intention of... I mean, there are a lot of goalies I see that I play like against whatever that don't have that neck protection, and I'm like, not worth it. They're like, it doesn't feel great. I don't like how it hangs and dangles. It distracts me. Oh, it's a little uncomfortable. I'm like, forget that. I'll take a little bit of uncomfortability versus getting a throat slash. What's a dangler? A dangler is like a big plastic piece that hangs off of your goalie mask. Yeah, but that wasn't a goalie. That was just a player. And so when you get hockey puck shots that if your
Mr.
head is
Llama,
like up a
Happy
little bit.
Solstice, Ice hockey snowman mechanical arm.
Thank you, Cyrus. Then the dangler is there, so the puck hits that instead of the puck flying and hitting you in the throat. So it's nice, to say the least. And then below that, I also have a strip of Kevlar to prevent slashing. So, and the dangler can also kind of prevent that. But if I like go down and somebody's blade comes to my neck, I have a Kevlar piece around my neck there to prevent that from cutting my neck. So, Jesus. So far, knock on wood, I haven't, like, my neck stuff has been pretty solid. The bigger, quote-unquote, issue is you get a lot of, like, not a lot, but, you know, once a game, once every other game, you get a puck to the face. So I have, like, a really durable, heavy helmet. So honestly, I don't feel too much of it at all. But a puck to the helmet.
I can't.
Some of the speeds these guys hit them at can, you know, ring you up.
It is an honor to serve you.
Alright, what's in here? Potions? Yeah.
I can't.
Goalies don't fight? Oh, you have goalie fights. But generally goalies don't fight like players fight, you know. Gotta have the whole team fight, then the two goalies come out. More of a rarity. No rock climbing anymore, only hockey. For right now, I mean, I'll be back to rock climbing in the future. What? I don't spend any time in the penalty box. Softy.
This place is as dark as
I never had many penalty minutes. Look, I'm just out there. I don't want people to get hurt, man. We're playing old person hockey. You know? Let's just all have fun and then get out of there. Is an Jude with hybrid fire wind work? 20 points, hurricane, cyclone, tornado, fissure, and last Armageddon. You can definitely make it work. The problem is the combinations with synergies is rough. So like Armageddon, just 20 points in Armageddon. I guess you're going fissure as well. which increases the duration of Armageddon, but you're not getting any of the fire or any damage boost on Armageddon. So the Armageddon's going to be pretty weak there. That's the way to do it, Ix. I keep that stick down, Brian. Oh, God. But plus with Hurricane Max. Yeah, but the thing is, like, is it not better to take those points and put them just straight into what you want to get even more damage on your Tornado and Hurricane? You know, probably. So, is it possible? Yes. Is it something I think will be as good? No. But I think it's, you know, it's viable just because Tornado, Hurricane, even with only the, you know, 3 of those, will be viable enough. Plus, Fissure is a lot of damage, which is helpful. So, I almost wonder if it's better to not go Armageddon, but instead go something just like Fissure and Firestorm. So then you get the Fissure bonus damage from Firestorm, and then you have Tornado, Hurricane, Fissure, you know, kind of as your like main 3 that you're going through.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
So, just some thoughts, but
Greetings.
but the like, yeah, I mean, the running around Armageddon can be a fun time.
Join my army of the dead.
At Mr. Lamusk, I have the results from my cubing experiment the other day.
Ooh.
It was way worse than expected. 2 stashes of roughly Dal through IO turned into roughly 3 co-runes.
What? I thought you said that you also had poles and limbs in there. PvP could be a little different. That's essentially a fully different game going PvP. I have an amulet equipped. Oh, yeah, from the one from before. It's off now. Ow. D2R has got some crazy good detail in it. Oh, just make it, just make it. Fire Eye.
I can't carry anymore.
Whatever.
This is fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
Both rocking the mayonnaise white skin. I like to say it's just the lighting. But it's probably not just the lighting.
Not enough mana.
For your badge, let's go. 48 months. Wow.
Fresh meat.
Ah, distinctly, I remember it was in the bleak
Just
December,
random.
and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Eagerly I wished the morrow, vainly I had sought to borrow, from my books surcease of sorrow, sorrow for the lost Lenore, for the rare and radiant maiden whom the angel's name Lenore. Nameless here forevermore.
Beautiful. Paladine with the T3, 21 months, welcome back. Charms are not allowed. Thank you so much. Painful.
Good day.
76061. Whoa, what just happened? Why did my game... What? Hold on. How did... My game is off center now. What just happened? What the heck is going on?
Stay a while and listen.
Hold on. I like hit Alt. Oh, Alt Enter? Weird. Or Function Enter, one of the two. Very strange. Not first way. That was strange. Remove that Amy? I'm not wearing an Amy.
Greetings.
Good day.
Yeah, that was very strange, but we're good. I don't know why I repair gear. Habits. Okay, let's try this way.
Fantastic. I wish I had time to study this bizarre dimension.
NAKED run. A little bit. Honestly, everything but the ghoul lords are fine down here. Just that fire damage. In hell, that is going to be a pain. So the only sad part about respecking is I don't think we can really do poison now. Like if I wanted to respec again into poison. Until we beat Act 4 of Nightmare at least. And then we can. Desired. Rainbow Amazon in the Chaos Sanctuary. Yeah. The stone skin. Come on. I don't want to fight this boss group. We're level 35, so we could definitely like respec to poison now, I would say, and it would be fine. But the big thing I'd be more worried about, concerned about with the respec here is Act 4, the poison immunes. So if we got like locked out of that, I wouldn't be able to get a mercenary or have anything to deal with them.
I need mana.
So that's kind of the potential issue there. CJ, okay, subscribing to the YouTube channel and hitting the like button. Thank you so much. Reminder to all the YouTubers. Don't forget to hit that button. It helps out the stream. Easy as pie. Can I just get past the poison immunes? Won't Infector be poison immune though? Hey, second way. And all the Twitchers to hit the follow button and check for your Twitch Prime sub. See if it's available. If it is, what you doing? Oh, I got a package. Hold on. Somebody say pie? No pie. No pie.
He was a deluded fool who got too
No
close.
pie. The package is a spring-loaded pie? I believe that. When is Daddy Bezos gonna give YouTube Prime memberships? I know, right? Be nice. Hit the YouTube like for the algorithm. It really does help, man. Ow. All right, 36. Beetles in here. Normally I love beetles in here like this, but without any resistances, it's not my favorite. Not my favorite. What up, Mighty? Any chess streams coming soon? Could potentially do a chess stream sometime here. I allowed summons? I am. But who uses summons? Poor Moo. What? Okay. That's enough of that. What's my guideline? Like rule set? Yeesh, I do not like. Any more potions anyways. No gear, no merce, no charms. Howdy, Shatter.
Good day.
Merry Xmas.
Join my army of the dead.
At Mr. Lamusk question. Do you think the Redeemer does enough damage to get my Zealot through Ubers? I have decent armor like Duress, Face, T-God, but I'm missing Drax.
Probably. It is pretty nice. I think it's probably enough. Ay, 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 ay. Let's just reset it. This is terrible. Do not like those drops or that map.
Welcome to my shop.
It's gonna be real hard in hell, you guys.
Good day.
Boy, oh boy. Real hard. Okay, let's try. Like, I think it is down and over left there, but I want to do a quick check up and left just to see. It could be here. MVS was the warm-up to this? Yeah, maybe. Liked it here and subscribed at Twitch. Combo. Combo killer. 265 watchers, but only 23 likes on the YouTube? My goodness, YouTube. I know y'all are hard to press, but woof. For a second, pretend like you're a child who will just listen to anything the streamer says. Hit that like button. Boom.
I can't carry anymore.
Easy. Liked it 55 minutes ago. Thank you very much. 92. Y'all killing it. I appreciate you. feel like 100 likes is a great number of likes. You know? Nice solid starter. 105, 108. Wow. Oh boy. I need to find like a spot where there's not stuff. Okay, here we go. Honestly, much better just not having the revivers in here. You should do a stream with my hockey gear on. All 40 pounds of hockey gear. Like I said, I'm debating doing like a walking / running marathon streams thing at the end of the year. I'll have to talk with Moon, see how she feels about me missing New Year's.
Right portion can't cure.
Do the walkathon in gear? Dude, do you know how hard it is to walk as a goalie?
I am overburdened.
Barely walk normally. I'm not sure my feet can be narrow enough. Kinda gotta waddle as a goalie. How am I gonna stay alive in hell? Not sure I have the answer to that part yet. We're kind of taking it one piece at a time here. So right now, Nightmare Act 2 is what we're getting through. Alright, Bone Spear's max, that's good. Let me check with Bonesy about what may have happened with Lamuggy. I think it has a couple tiny issues. Yeah, after an update.
I need mana.
Let me kill Duriel and then we'll do that.
Good day.
Heal up.
Greetings.
Perfect. Let's go Duriel time, baby.
Good day.
Level 37. Not bad. Oh, is that range? What primeval would I want to get a beer with? I don't drink, but... go hang out with even. Probably Mephisto. Or Bale, he's always laughing. Seems like he likes a good joke.
I need mana.
If you did drink this necro in hell, it'd be a good time for it. True. True, true, true. Yeah, Bale's definitely got the best sense of humor. Diablo seems too immature. If I was single, maybe Indariel, but you know, I got a baby and a new girl, so. Different days for that. This ladder probably ends early February, late January, something around there. Late February is 4 months? Okay, late February then probably. Yeah, this just seems pretty chill. I agree. Odds on new runners with the new ladder? Probably low. My bad, Conrad.
I came too late. Now, destruction.
Right, Act 2 done. Oh boy, Act 3 is going to be a pain as well. The Tanner, go run. Not a terrible mercenary weapon to start. Odds of any updates ever again? Also low. Also low. Alright, that was definitely a little bit difficult. But we're through there.
Good day.
Now before we start Act 3, we have a package here from Emroy, or potentially from Lily Law. Oh my god. Open. I have no nails whatsoever. It's so bad. That's not gonna work either. Not from, well, yeah, baby Lily Law. There you go. Oh my gosh. Forget it. Spoon. Son of it. Alright. Oh my god, that was only the first layer of tape? Better not be a surprise pie in here. Is it? Is it? Come on! Mallows! Oh. Lily is the best! Are you kidding me? Mambas, Malums. Oh, it's a whole little assortment. Wow. And a card. Dear Alex, Mindy, and baby Lilith, there's a bit of something in this package for all of you. Aww. Alex, Mawom, no further explanation needed. Mambas, basically the Slovakian Hungarian version of Mawoms that I grew up on. Mindy, Bochi chocolates. Bochi is practically the equivalent of moo in Hungarian. Cute. And baby Lilith, these are whole grain baby biscuits made from spelt? What is spelt? Oh, and the oral Tihen is for you as well. These are Polish-Hungarian style toffees.
Snacks
Ooh.
are the best gift.
This name means crazy cow. This was not meant suggestively. I just picked it in package style, I swear. Uh-huh. Lily and Mr. Michael. Aw, that's sweet. Get it for baby. Baba Kicks. I want to try it. I might eat these. These look delicious. Alright, well, we'll see. Oral Tehen. These are little toffees. Bochi Texolode. And Mao Mambas. Yes. Alright, well. We're just gonna have to have a little something, you know, just to... All of this looks delicious. I believe I will take it all. Oh, these are the wilder berries, yeah. I haven't had all the, like, berry flavors. Butchering these words, I'm pretty sure I nailed those. Do you want to see a Mawom? Mawoms look like... I mean, there's a various amount of them, but here's like the Mawom, you know. So the blocks, then they have little balls, and they have like long sticks of them. Yeah, I haven't had these blue before. This is a new flavor. Alright. Let's eat some Mawom and dive in. Thank you, Lily. And Emerald.
Happy holidays, Llama.
Oh. Thank you, Jesse. Oh my god, so good. Thank you, Garrick. The chewiness is just like... I don't know how they do it. There's such a good amount of chew. How come we can't buy them in the US? I don't know, they don't sell in the US. Ledekid. You made taquitos? I do love taquitos as well. This is gonna be so annoying out here. Yum, yum, yum. It's even better than I remember. Crazy. Up, Steven. It's just so good. Your future ex is Hungarian? Oh, that. Oh.
I am
Yikes.
overburdened.
Lily is a treasure. I don't eat anything that's processed with a bunch of sugar. Ooh, Korun. But I want to try Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are like only processed sugar. That's it. Yeah, an Act 3 Korun is wild. I will say, the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts, ooh, they're pretty good. They are pretty good. Spent all your money on Naked Necro and can't buy a ring now? You were gonna get... That was the value of the ring you were gonna buy? Yeesh. Future X might be right.
I am overburdened.
It's especially the texture of Mawums. Yeah, the texture of Mawums, they're so different. Like, Starburst and Mambas and all these things are great. But the texture of the Mawum is something that is so hard to explain and figure out. It's got just a perfect chew. Mmm. They're like a little extra chewy, but not hard, you know? Like, I feel like Starburst and those ones,
A worthless statue.
they can be chewy, but then they'll be like hard first. Oh yeah, Mambas and Mawums are completely different. And I love Mambas. I've got a bunch of Mambas downstairs and stuff. Don't get me wrong, it's the closest we have. But there's a big difference still. A little bit in taste. And a lot of bit in texture a little. Well, even a little bit there. It just, you know, there's just enough. Just enough across a variety of... Can somebody tell me what the calories in a single Mawum, like, block is? I can't really read the back of this. It's in Hungarian. $170 for the whole, like, the 5. Is that right? So many calories and things, it's crazy. I was hoping Mawum would somehow be lower. Slow and steady, Mathael. And, see how it goes. Just ignore it, I'll drop it later on the treadmill. There's a ton of sugar in it. What did you expect? I don't know. I was hoping to be less than that. I was hoping it'd be like 100 for a block. 170 is high. Makes sense though. It's so good. Block of Mawums. Not sure I'll go with that recommendation, pizza. Hope we find Viper Magi in this run. Well, that sounds awful. Yeah, I should put the rules up. Rules. Here we go. them up, blow them up. Today's Night of Terror is Diablo clone every 3 hours. Did I already do a run like this before? I have gone through the game naked as a druid and an assassin before. Both of which were better. Here I would definitely love to be poison. Act 3. Much better poison place. I still wonder if I should do that respec.
Can't carry anymore.
To like level up at the end of the act.
I can't carry anymore.
See if we get a connecting path through. I actually do think poison would be better. Darn. No connecting path. I think dying here is actually going to be the better way to get back to my body and everything. Because I don't have a body, so. Not yet, GT.
Good evening.
Let's go this way. Naked Hell Amazon when? Yeah, that one is the most terrible. Perfect, thank you. Oh my god, these berry flavors are so good. Come on. Are any of these challenges impossible? I mean, anything's possible if you spend enough time.
Good evening.
For the most part. Do I think PoE 2 is the next, like the next big thing? I think PoE 2 will do really well. This is gross. I think LOM RPG is the next big thing.
Impossible. 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 I can't.
Look. I'm telling y'all, Llama RPG, if you play through a little bit of it, you'll be like, okay, the systems are starting to all work together now a little bit. It's getting a lot better.
Yes.
It's got some stuff. No estimated time for a release, but I'd like to get out by like end of next year. But I think we can definitely,
I can't.
at the very least, early next year, now have
Impossible.
that demo piece ready. Like a playable demo for people.
I need more.
And it'll be very chill, but oh my god. That's insane. But I think it'll be really like, hopefully that playable demo piece is so fun that even that alone is like more fun to play than a lot of games, you know?
Good morning.
Something like that, Duriel. Oh, I wish I was poisoned so bad. Come on. Okay, we have a boss here at least.
Not enough mana.
Summer RPG gonna be on mobile too? That's the idea. Started off on Steam because I want a game to be built for like what it is. You know? Like the worst thing that games do is they try and be built for all platforms at once. I think D4 is a great example, but I think there's plenty of other examples where the game feels like a mobile game and like a console game. You know, it's like they try and build everything with the UI and all that to be friendly for all levels, all people of all places, and the game doesn't have a good feel to it just because of that. It's like, as a PC player, I don't want a game to have limitations in its UI so that console players have an easier time. Build the game for PC, and then if you want to build a dumbed down version for a console, build a dumbed down version for console that's completely separate, you know? But yeah, so I hate that piece. So, the idea is here, build it for PC,
Can tell me more about it.
see how it does, see what the feedback is. Because if I build it for PC and at the very end everybody says, wow, this game sucks, and you are just not good at this. Oh man, that's nice. Then you know, maybe I have to just give up on the game dev. I can try and edit and adjust, but maybe I'm just not a good game developer overall. Onion bite for ring? Get out of here. You know, but if Llama RPG comes out and it does decent, not perfect, not everybody is in love and thinks it's the greatest game ever, but like, you know, a lot of people are enjoying it and it's got room to improve and all this, but there's still like players that enjoy and it's building and stuff, then yeah, we can work on getting the mobile port built over. The game's already being designed so that like it will be easier to port over. Like we're using GD script and we're not using C#. Just stuff like that to make it easier for an eventual port, but you have an issue in inventory space is pay to win though? Well, don't worry, inventory space is not pay to win in Llama RPG. Because I agree, I don't like that either. Only pay to obtain, exactly.
Not enough mana.
When's it coming out? I say it's hard to exactly tell because I've tried to guess certain timelines with the game and it just has there's a lot of stuff that I had to think about and be like, oh, actually this and this and this, so that slows this down, and there's a lot of like interconnected pieces. Like to build the map you need to know what the quests are, you know, so you know how you should be building the map, and like, you know, things have to be kind of built together in some ways, and there's just a lot of those pieces. I will probably make an appearance somewhere in the game. Alan Semolini. Are llamas edible? No, you don't eat llamas. What's wrong with you?
Good to see you.
Oh, that's a good idea, Denali.
Good day.
Llama RPG items are starting to look pretty fun, though. That's something I am excited about seeing here. It's how items turn out. Oh boy, I'm dead. Cold enchanted extra fast. As soon as that first hit went off, we were dead. Set item to become a llama. You are a llama. 3801 normal source. Wow. That's impressive. I wasn't sure the normal source was gonna... He was gonna be going after that. Roughly that. And with the fourth way arcane? Jeez, how good was his early start? Dude must have had a godly jail. Or Doxus, thank you. Appreciate the 2 months. Would there be treasure goblins in Llama RPG? The game is not filled with random trash like that. I know some people like treasure goblins. I think they're janky. How the girls doing? Good. I don't know. I don't even know what to like, how to say how I really feel about treasure goblins. Somebody else probably has better words.
Not enough mana.
But they just feel like cheap. Like a cheap experiencer. I didn't like him in D3, I don't really like him in D4. Maybe like tacky is a better word. Like they don't really feel like they fit. They just kind of... Yeah, it's like a gimmick, but they don't like fit in the world. It's nothing that feels like it fits there. It's just a random goblin with a bag of treasure just appears all over in whatever place. And you chase it down and go get its money and some items or something by hitting it. And it's just like they don't fit where the world is, where it's supposed to be. I don't know. What if random mobs became runners with bonus loot? I mean, it would be slightly better. If it wasn't just a goblin. You could have a monster in a zone who somehow carries a little extra loot around or something. But yeah, it just kind of feels like they're forcing loot down your throat a little bit with the treasure goblin. And it's like, there's a treasure goblin here, you know, like it announces it, and then it's like, go chase it. And it doesn't fight or anything, it just kind of runs. Yeah, when game mechanics are reinforced by lore, it improves it somehow. In some capacity. But yeah, just to throw a running super chest in that you have to chase down and hit. I don't know, like I say, it feels tacky. That's the only really great words I have for it. It just feels tacky to me. Oops. Wrong piece. Alright, somebody gotta take these malms away from me before I eat 10,000 calories of them. They are like down in some sewers, but otherwise, no.
I need a key.
Flying magic swords are cool. All the weight loss that I've done is gonna be undone by these delicious malums. True, just some guy. Oh boy. You don't buy candy or snacks because of that? That's smart. So hard around the holidays. Not eat like absolute garbage. Will faux holy bolt work for Ubers without smite? Oh jeez, don't kill me. Just faux holy bolt? Probably not. You struggle to maintain weight, you have a high metabolism. We have it good! You're the one who gets to eat all the malums they want. The dream life. Tired of stuffing your face? I wish I could stuff my face. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely grass is greener. It's kind of like when you're, you know, let's say you're doing like bicep curls or something, and you're doing them with your left arm, and then your left arm's getting exhausted. Or you're just like holding something and your left arm hurts so much, and you're like, oh my god, I wish I could just hold something with my right arm. And then you hold something with your right arm and it feels so much better, and then it hurts again. And now your left arm, you know, it's like, it always is. The other side always seems better because it's a different, you just want something different there. Didn't realize how good I had it 10 years ago, eating anything I wanted. Yeah, I know, same here. I used to eat anything I wanted. Now it sticks. Now my weight goes up with it. I used to not gain the weight. I miss it. Do barbell curls so it's equal on both sides? I mean, yeah, you can also do those. It's good to mix your curls up, though. You know, you don't just do barbell curls or just do dumbbell or hammer or whatever. You swap it up. Exactly, wait, what? You also slept 11 hours, sometimes more healthy without the daddy thing? Yeah, I mean, I don't sleep nearly as many hours. And now I have to wake up. I'm a sleep-in kind of person, but now I have to wake up at like 7:30 every day because of the baby. Awful. So confusing. How many grams is in this thing? I thought 7:30 was sleeping in. I mean, I'm level 39. I usually sleep in until like 9:30, 10, if possible. That's probably my ideal. Okay, this whole thing of Mawums, I can't read it. How many servings are in here? God, it's hard to tell.
Greetings.
Wakes up before 6? Ugh. Gross. So I've lost like 10 pounds probably. 9-10 pounds. Somewhere around there. In the last couple months. Because I've been watching my calories a lot closer. Ow, I'm dead. Stay away. But it's so hard to find calories for some things. I don't think like one of those is 170 calories, and I don't think the entire thing is 170 calories. It's got to be somewhere in between those numbers. Like, I would guess the whole thing is 400 calories, but if it's 170, that makes it like 800 something, and that's a big difference in my calorie number. So I gotta know how many calories are in this, or at least how many grams, because it says there's 409 calories per 100 grams. But how many servings of 100 grams are there in that? I haven't been climbing recently. I've been doing hockey instead, which is also decent. Okay. Get it, Adam. Look at the G count on the other side. I don't see a G count. That's the problem. You think it would just say like however many grams it is. Oh, it's printed on in this little black 5 times 2, 22 equals 110 grams. So, okay, this whole pack is probably about 450 calories. That's a weird way to do it. Alright, now I feel better. So that means they're 110 grams a pop, essentially. The hockey would be really hard on my ankle. So hockey actually was really hard on my ankle. After games, I would just have like the most random, and still every now and then I do. I'll have the most random like pain in the ankle, and I'll just kind of sit there for a while. It's kind of annoying. That's a lot for such a small to easy consume snack. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's ridiculous how many calories are in a lot of things. But it's not 170 per, it's 110 per. Okay, the council members are just gonna be annoying. Hello? What is going on with these guys? Yeah, I feel like I'm playing online again, and I've got the sort of online cheats enabled there. Let me actually do this. No clue. Okay, so I ate 3 packs of those. So that's 330 calories. That is enough candy calories for the day. Kind of mad at myself for not going into poison. It would have been nice. These guard dudes are just chilling. Am I not naked? I'm naked.
Carry anymore.
It does? It's annoying. So close. Using a weapon like a cheater. Here we go. Yep. MVS next time needs to be the barbarian. I had it too easy with the Zon. Wow. I don't know if too easy. I would say Llama played well. Little buffs help help a lot, and yeah, I need to rebalance a little bit more. Man versus stream, so I'm gonna work on that a little bit more of balancing it. Seasonal affix today is Diablo clone spawns every 3 hours. What's the lore? I don't know. Why are you asking me about lore? What about a randomizer MVS? Randomizers are cool, but I don't know if they play well with man versus stream, really. You can randomize some things. I've done no potion challenges before. I've done no healing as well, to be even like wilder. Just can't heal in any capacity. If you look up ultra hardcore run, oh my god, 2 of those that are both dead ends? Check up above, that doesn't look like it. Is that one not a dead end and the map just really failed? Or is it somehow there? What is this map?
Good day.
But randomizer makes it harder, but also easier. It kind of is like both. It can't be that. I've definitely seen enough of that map that it cannot be there. So now I'm worried it's somehow down there, but that's not the right tile. So then is it over here on the around and up? Yeah, Nightmare Durance is still a extremely large map. How'd the randomizer work? All the items and things like that will be randomized. Okay. Well, I guess I have to go double check this really fast just to make sure I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right. Alright, what a map. What a map. Go around. Cold only druid, start with Arctic Blast. Eef. Okay. It's a good time. Try this way. See, Man vs. Stream needs to have the following. It needs to have enough difficulty that chat's challenges and punishments are meaningful.
I need a key.
Right? But it also needs to not be so bad that a single punishment or just a couple little punishments absolutely destroy everything. So, like, you know, if somebody can do some, you know, a little bit of punishment, drop a couple subs, whatever it is, and like it completely wrecks the character and wrecks the game for me, then that's also not great. So the difficulty has to be good, but wow, what a awful map. Not too good, and it's a very fine line to balance.
I did a wind druid from Arctic Blast with no summons. It was brutal.
Ew. Yeah, this is gonna be...
Greetings.
So, I mean, I feel like the balance was pretty good on it in some previous seasons, but the last couple seasons, it feels like I've been able to recover too quickly, you know, from the punishments. Not a fun time.
Yes?
Lower the prices, I bet you won't be recovering too quickly. Yeah, some of it probably could maybe be around that. Yeah, like MVS is definitely decently balanced. It's not horrible. This means a little bit more balance going.
My brothers have escaped you.
Come on. Discounts that get unlocked? It's not a bad idea. The wheels are great value, for sure. I feel like a lot of the wheels are solid value. Bonuses for hype train levels might be a good idea. Look at that. Oh my god, Mephisto, I just need you to like move somewhere else, please. Night, Mariano. Thank you. I would bone prison, but I don't want to lure anything else over, so slow and steady it is.
Not enough mana.
Can't risk it. It's not a bad idea, Mantle.
I need mana.
I guess this is where having a point in Bone Spirit would be useful.
Not enough mana.
My brothers have escaped you.
I like that, how much? Mephisto casts Blizzard when he doesn't have line of sight on you.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Hype Train has an internal cooldown? Yeah, it does.
Good morning.
An hour or 2 hours for Hype Train cooldown, something like that.
At Mr. Llamas Cage old question. Is it worth killing the elites on the way to your MF destination, such countess or Nile attack?
Depends what you're looking for and wanting.
I need mana.
You need runes? Well, Nilithak's not going to be like crazy amazing runes. I think fun stuff on the way. Countess, if you're, I wouldn't. I'd go for the Countess if you want to get all of her runes. I think so, Berberin.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, generally with runes, just go kill big masses.
Not enough mana.
Yep.
Not enough mana.
Almost done. Good budget weapon for Declone Smiter. Just black. It's a pretty solid one. What about increasing save and quit amounts for only for act bosses? I actually lowered save and quit down to 55 everywhere. It used to be 59, 69, 79 depending the act or the difficulty, but I lowered it to 55 to try and do a little balancing, which I think helped a little bit. Oh, you mean lowering the amount? Oh, increasing the amount so they can do like 3 save and quits per area. Oh my god. The biggest issue with the save and quits in the same area is the like.
My regards to the abyss.
Does it get boring? You know, just seeing the same area over and over and over and over and over again. Kinda is better to like space it. Only an extra one for bosses or something. Like Diablo and the Chaos Sanctuary just get hit over and over. Baal and Diablo. So by spacing it, it created some incentive for people to like do other places as well, because you couldn't just, you know. When we first started MVS, there was like people would reset Chaos over and over. So we'd have like 12 Chaos Sanctuary resets. And the entire Manverse stream would just be spent in the Chaos Sanctuary. It was awful. So the... I like the... oh, way more than 3.5 hours. It'd be like 12 hours of Chaos. Having to complete all the quests. We had that at one time as well as a thing. Oh boy. Souls! It's true. There's actually many places. Like, people are so used to just like save and quit Chaos, save and quit Ancients Baal. But honestly, there are many places. Like, chat needs to step up their game a little bit on their save and quits. Because they miss some great times. And then pick some times that seem obvious, but just aren't nearly as good. Like, Hell Duriel would have been a brutal save and quit. There was another save and quit, I think it was like Nightmare Act 5, where I like had no waypoints except from Frigid Highlands, and I was basically at the Ancients already, and I mean, you know, so it's like keeping track of like when my last waypoint was, if I've gone through a tough few areas and stuff. It's like, man, you could kill a lot of time just from that. Especially with map reset and all that. Feel like map resets could have been used better. That as well. Well, that's why we have the map reset option in there. For an extra 35 or whatever on top of the save and quit. Gotta change the values. 30 for normal save and quit. Oh, that's so low. Hell Worldstone. Yeah. Also, chat not resetting the map on my Hell Worldstone. Huge miss on their part. I had literally the most perfect map I could ever ask for. An immediate turn and then an immediate down to it. It was like the easiest. Oh my god, quit with souls. The easiest one. So, you know, I'm not saying that like everybody needs to, you know, do all that stuff. I'm just saying chat did some map resets. Chat did plenty of save and quits. But I felt like the worst times got missed for multiple of them. You know? Someone split the difference and upgrade someone else's? Yeah, I mean, I'd be down for that for sure. So again, I'm not shaming anybody for not spending it. I'm just saying, of all the save and quits and map resets we had, I think that they could have been spread and used a little more creatively. Oh my god, it souls for the 4th time. That would have added at least another hour to the run. Because, like, yeah, you have your classic chaos and, you know, Worldstone. Those are gonna exist. Exactly, Stim. One envious punishment be you have to go activate it. The problem is it'd have to be once you have like it unlocked where there's souls, you know. It just doesn't end up functionally working nearly as well as it sounds. You should add a pot for chat and they can decide whether to add to it or just do spins. And the refs use the pot for save and quit. It's a great idea. The only piece is execution. Oh my god, it's souls again. Like how do you build a pot that actually grows but isn't getting mixed with the other contributions of the other amounts? You know. If only we could solve these problems with software. I guess if they like donated with a hashtag. It was like hashtag pot. Then they wouldn't get anything else and it would just go into a pot. Hashtag that's dope. And then chat has a little slush fund. Most people tell you what they want and ref could track the pot. Yeah, that's added work for the refs though. They already have a lot to focus. We did 4 side quests in the past. Finally no souls. Holy cow, that took forever. How's the shame cap meter work? Shame cap takes a combination of bits, subs, donos, and a little bit of follows even. And puts it all together in kind of a slush fund there, but everything contributes to it. And it has some of its own, like, code that I can't control, where if there's, like, a hype train and stuff going, it'll get, like, double value towards it. Increase shame cap timer? Potentially. I mean, shame cap's pretty brutal, but I did make it a little less brutal, I feel like, by getting rid of some of the, like, crazy pieces of it. It used to be so bad where, like, my character eventually wouldn't be able to run. Or like I couldn't cast anything. It was pretty bad. Isn't that chow very boring? What? Which challenge? Naked Necro? I think it's been going on. It kind of felt like Shame Cap wasn't that effective. I don't know, man. I mean, it's minus like 30 all res, minus 15, 20 FRW, minus 30 vitality. It does a lot, actually. Like, maybe you're not seeing all of it, but it's really quite punishing. And the chance to proc delirium, yeah. So, like, here is... It's, yeah, because it sits on a dead body, because when it's on, you die a lot. Like, here is an example of, like, Shame Cap.
Real talk,
right here, you know?
The solution of punishments into wheels actually causes less chat engagements with certain punishments. For example, by making the punishments more and more random, the donator does not feel as in control of the punishment. Remember when we used to have 10 people buy the same punishment in a row for a meme? Maybe with the introduction of new and more difficult punishments, we'll see a return of user-selected punishments.
What do you need?
Yeah, I mean, that's an idea. You know, like... So, I honestly think, as much as I hate to say it, dim vision needs to be worse than it is. Like, if I'm looking at current... Or I just dropped the price on it some. One of the two. And I'm gonna regret saying that later. But I wish ski goggles could be displayed for chat. For us, you just look silly. Like you wish the screen got darker with ski goggles, you're saying? And you saw through the goggles? I mean, that could also be a thing. I push a button for ski goggles, and then it just darkens the screen some on top of the ski goggle darken, so it's like a double darken. Hi.
I was told you want me to take something away?
Yeah, take all the candies. They're so good.
Tell Lily thank you.
Uh-huh. That's all for me though, don't.
What? There's a cow on this, so it's mine. And there's a baby on this one, so that's definitely not.
Those are for me. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's me.
You do try to eat all the baby's things.
They look so good. Little babies, biscuits.
I'm gonna let her try one right now.
Ding drives your wife nuts. Might ditch that one. Yeah, I think Ding is going to be ditched and or adjusted. Buzzwords, the words need to stay on the screen to create just a bunch of clutter. Dim vision needs to be adjusted in some manner, either a little cheaper or a little bit worse. Slap chop I honestly think is pretty solid. Like it's a little pricey, but it is so hard to play slap chop. Type the words to remove them. Let's see, what else?
Hail to you, champion.
Bring back not my type. That would be up to Evo if he rebuilt it to work. Trying to think what else you like get. Not my type, but all chat gets to play. Where's the downvote button? Jesus.
Greetings.
I don't know if we need 2 for 1 action on the slap chop or anything. This is now getting quite difficult for this character. He is starting
Almost
to really
6 years,
get
baby.
Thank you, Syrian. Another year we had baby Lilith control, yeah. Mwah! So close, that is huge. Crazy. Hey, donkey. Add a Moo Girl play option. Boy. How am I stuck there? How is there not space? That doesn't even make sense.
Hail to you, champion.
Sheesh. We're just gonna have to like really slow play it through here.
Not enough mana.
Fix both bugs I found. Awesome, thank you. Thoughts on weapons with high damage spreads? What about them? Oh my god. This is nasty.
What do you
Alex, thank you. That's right, Cyrillic. Sheesh. Yeah, I mean, average damage is the only thing that really matters.
I need mana.
Why not TP charges? Because I'm naked. That means I don't get any gear. So yeah, we're just gonna have to slow clear through this area. If I was poison necro, I would be a much higher level and be doing better here. I really messed up. I would say the less that you hit, the more that damage spreads matter. So like in Llama RPG, there will be damage spreads for items. And that will be very important in a little bit because, hey, I'm only going to use this weapon, you know, a few times, or this, you know, shield a few times in a battle. And so if I have a really big spread, that could really negatively impact me here. Right? No mercenary, we said. So, you know, it matters more. But if you're hitting just over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, then you're going to get the average way more often. And it's just going to have less effect overall. This won't matter as much.
Hail to you, champion.
Awful votes. Mal from Countess, goal yesterday. Nice. Correct one. Ow. What are you doing? Oh, my character got stuck with the shift key. I hate that. Hate that. That's so annoying. Okay. Jeez. Let me out, you guys. How far do I think I could take this build in hardcore? Oh, we could take it all the way. We just have to play even slower. At least twice as slow. Not more. It's just so many of these. It's really just awful. Absolutely terrible bosses on some really tight paths. Best advice for playing hardcore? Stay safe. The risky maneuvers that you see me taking here, trying to like run around those guys and all of this, it's not worth it. Just always kind of build yourself up a safe place to exist and then work off of that and you'll be fine. So many bosses that I do not want to fight. Eesh.
I can't.
Don't die. I mean, it's just, yeah, you just need to, like, Don't die is the easy way to say it, but you just need to be safer in the areas that you normally wouldn't always be as safe, or in ways that you might think, oh, I can get through there, I'll be alright. Just like, take a second, kill a couple things more. You know. Okay. So yeah, going slower than you normally would. Like in softcore, I wouldn't kill that guy. In hardcore, okay, I'm gonna kill that guy. Here, I might try and like run past this in softcore. In hardcore, I'm gonna take care of all these guys. So that I always kind of have a path I can run backwards as a way. You never want to get a bunch of monsters like chasing you and you have to turn back and kind of like kite them backwards. And then you run into death because behind you, you left death, you know? How about a year's sponsorship with Mawums? I don't want it. I'll get so fat. I would not be able to control myself. See, like right here though, I had to kite backwards, but not that big of a deal because there's nothing there in the way. I mean, I rip lots of hardcore tunes when I'm speedrunning because I'm trying to like push it to the limits. I don't really mind that. It's different. You expect death half the time. Come on. These Mophians are brutal. So long to kill them. Nice and slow. I agree, band cone to it.
What do you need?
Yes, like at this point I am just not super well leveled. Alex, thank you for that sub from before. It's tough, Cutinity. And Bob Dole, thank you for the 22 months. Much appreciate it. I am 40 almost. $40. Whew. Slow and steady. Another co-rune? Wow. I did not expect that shot to come all the way out to me. No hit recovery is rough. Whew. If chat spells a 7-letter word, oh, like Diablo, something. I like it.
At Mr. Lamusk saw your rune
Diablos.
word video the other day. Would spirit be balanced if it cost a jar? Ignore the backlash from everyone who would be upset by this.
No. Because it's still by far and away the best shield. So like, yeah, it costs a job, but it's still this mandatory caster shield. That's the problem. It's just so good. That's its issue. Oh boy. I don't like that. This is only Nightmare? Yeah, hell's gonna be very rough. I mean, it's just up to 35 FCR on top of already being 55 FHR and resistances and mana and life. Like, why does it have to give everything? There's no trade-off. Like, Lidless was a shield that gave FCR, but you didn't get resistances with it and stuff, you know? Like, you had... So... But at the same time, I think shields prior to it for casters were so bad. Like, Spirit is so mandatory almost because they were so bad before that. You have to put something good in there. But it went too far. So it's like other shields need a buff and Spirit needs a nerf. And then it would fit more in line. And it's so cheap, you know, it's crazy.
Not enough mana.
Because, yeah, other, like, unique shields and stuff are just garbage. And you have nice shields like Ancient's Pledge and Rhyme and all of this that are runeward shields that are cheap. But those don't really fit the, like, FCR character that well, you know, for FCR when you're trying to get up to those next breakpoints, especially, like, higher level up. So. So this wall is great. I mean, it used to be before Spirit because it had FCR. You literally sacrificed so much stuff just to get that, and to get the +1 skill and
I can't carry anymore.
you know, like, and the FCR. So, but Spirit's like 10 times as good as with this.
Not enough mana.
Ow. Yeah, but it can also go in weapons and stuff, which is crazy.
What do you need?
Next patch, Spirit Helm, yeah. Kill me. Zero, thank you very much. We're just cleaning up the entire Chaos Sanctuary. Too weak to do anything else. Man, I can't even break by like a couple of mobs without dying. I'm like, I'll try and skip at the tiniest bit. Nope, just kill everything, Llama. No shortcuts today. No shortcuts.
I need mana.
No? That'll work. Level up. Let's go. Oh wait, wrong way. Ah, there was something in the latest batch. I agree, Surf. Okay, let's get all of this. Oh my god.
Hail to you,
My
champion.
not having A plus skills is hurting so bad. On top of no res and all this other stuff. And let's kill these guys. This would go better if I just equip some gear. You know, by golly, I think you might be right. Do I like the punishments where chat is involved? To a degree. I think some of them are good. I think we need to go like one by one, honestly, through kind of what we have. Mandatory DVD screensaver. Dude, DVD is awful. Oh god, I didn't see the boss show up. Alright. Let's go. Come here. Where'd the boss go? I don't like how fast they are. That's not good. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Not even death can save you from me.
Dude, that was a nasty theme. Ouch. It's almost like it was a fun theme, but it's just like crazy. Yeah, that's dope. It's fine. Gonna insta-die to Diablo's fire? Oh yeah. I'll have no chance against it. Hell may take a little bit for this run. Yeah.
What do you need?
Hell might be divided into 3 days? Maybe. At least 2, it seems like. Ow. Ouch. You got a good one? Alright, message me on Discord. Is this more miserable than Bear? Probably. Bear could at least wear gear. Oh yeah, we're bone prisoning each other. Back and forth. He knows it's good, I know it's good. Is it impossible? We're doing it. Alright, Diablo down. Not bad.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you.
Not bad. through Diablo there. Whew. Okay. Think of all the juicy experience on those corpses. How many corpses are there? Okay, there's a little bit of experience. Maybe get a 1/10 of a level overall or something. No more, 15%. Now do we go poison? And then try and go fight and just level up. Or do we kill Bale first and then go poison? Because like poison against Bale is horribly slow. Not that this is crazy fast, but I want to really make sure I can level up. Can't run past that. I mean, poison against the ancients is fine. Actually, it works. Jeez. A lot of fast damage out there. Top hit. Oh my god. Okay. Problem is they throw through these, so it doesn't even work. This may be a reset map because it's pretty bad here. See if we can just get by. Nope. Too many foul crows. Probably have ruined that, yeah. Slingers and foul crows is pretty bad. Bloody Foothills is always just a terrible area.
Good afternoon.
Once we get to that area, we'll probably have to slow down and kill. Can I do Hell Ancients without running out of mana or potions? Yeah. Hell Ancients is the least of my worries. Right now, my only big concern is just thinking about how I'm going to level. Because I'll want to level up, and I probably want to over-level a tiny bit, and I think poison's going to be the better way to do that. Shouldn't have put down the Bone Prison. It's a mistake. Alright. We're good. Gonna need experience level? Yeah. So I'm wondering how Poison Nova does in the Bloody Foothills. Or if it's just better to save it till cows and then run it on the cows. Yeah, it's a tough one, Pablo. I am sure many people lost their hardcore characters. Like, the idea of that boost, I don't hate as a challenge mode that you can select or whatever. But to just throw it in 22 Nights of Terror when many people won't like read that and they'll just go and play and whatever and lose their characters is a terrible way to implement it. Oh, really? Yeah, declone is now happening. If you go check my latest YouTube video, you can see like all of it, but essentially they gave everybody negative 100 to resistances, including magic and physical resist. So now to decide if we do all this leveling here first, poison or not. I think I'm gonna try it. Question just comes down to ancients. I want to just like do the ancients now with bone. Better to wait. I get the levels and do it later. The seers are annoying.
My, what a messy little demon.
It was wild. Hi Toadette, how you doing?
How may I be of help?
Okay, let's respec and try poison and try just doing mass poison.
Greetings.
Greetings.
And pray we don't brick everything. Five there seems good. Okay. D.
Not in town.
It's okay. The hardest, awful part about it is, God, I don't have any good, like, survivability. That's the really tough part. But it's okay. The bigger issue is definitely survivability, and
Good afternoon.
let me.
I can't do that here.
I'm wondering if I want to go run around like Act 3 with it a little bit. Hello. Ouch. Yeah, the lack of a good way to bring them down. That's tough. No good crowd control with poison. Jesus. Oh, I'm not sure this was the best idea. It's okay. It's probably just not the best idea out here. But we can make it work. I don't have a respec left until later.
I can't carry anymore.
Hey, the level up from picking up bodies. My favorite.
I can't.
Can't save the barbs. This'll be alright. I do wish I'd maybe gone poison a little earlier, but then I also wouldn't have the crowd control earlier, so
Impossible.
hard to say, honestly. Pike women are bad. We may have to reset. And doors are immune to poison, which could be nasty as well.
Impossible.
But we can go do some good leveling,
Can't.
which we like.
Impossible.
Don't like it. Whew. Okay. Ultimately for the best, I hope. No keyboard, only mouse. No healing or mana potions. Y'all have the wildest ideas. What do you want? I could have done summons, but it's so slow.
I'm overburdened.
Stop it.
How may I be of help?
Okay. Putting a point into or two into confuse. Yeah, I mean the crowd control from something like that wouldn't be horrible, but also then taking the time to cast it, and it's only 5-second duration. Attract isn't bad. Yeah, duration is a big issue. I need like good time, you know.
Impossible.
It's okay. I just want to get forward to like a forward waypoint, and then we can do some stuff.
I can't.
Declone Day will be fun. Yeah, Declone Day is like back to more fun events.
I need a key. I can't.
Plus skills would be very nice. Naked Barb does nothing until, I guess, level 18, though for leap attack, you need a weapon in hand, don't you? You can't just leap attack with no weapon. So he can't even leap attack, which means until level 30. Good luck to that. He has 0 chance. You're literally just punching, bashing to 30. But you don't even get the benefit of charms or anything. You'd probably have to allow charms, right? I don't remember which mouse this is now. Or with starting weapon or something, yeah, like.
I can't.
You gotta give him something to work with. Oh boy. How are we supposed to get through here? It's fully walled off. This is what I was a little bit afraid of. Reset maps until you don't have a door. I got lucky that this is the only door I'm gonna run into. gotta be a faster way. I guess not. Wait.
I need mana.
Okay. Technically faster.
Impossible.
Come on. Nice. Got it. That was skill right there. That was a tough grab. Wait, don't die. Come on, come to me. There's no way to walk around it. No, there's no. There's a door down there. Still a better boss fight than Lilith? No mercenary allowed. This is why mercenaries should be allowed. It's okay. Like I said, we got pretty lucky. There's only this one that was a full block, so it could have been worse. Surely we can make an exception to use a telestaff here. It would take longer to go get a telestaff. Llama vs. Door. The final showdown. I should have pushed forward with spear. I don't have spear, so this is all I have for physical or magic damage. Seems like in the Diablo. Probably similar. Let's go! I want to break free! I want to break free! Easy. Oh boy. Come on. Ah, got me.
I can't do that here.
Woo. And checkpoint. Let's go, baby.
Impossible.
Ow. Ow. It's annoying. That's alright. We'll go back and do some more leveling. Again, I kind of want to try the Flare Jungle. Let's try like players 3 in the Flare.
Salutations.
Think I'll be able to finish by Christmas? Oh yeah. I hope. God, a belt would be like so helpful. It's insane. No belt is extremely rough. Okay, so here.
Impossible.
Yeah, let's see what we have out here. Probably looking for better density. Probably just end up resetting here. I guess. A little bit low on the density. I don't think where else would be a really good like farm spot. I feel like Act 1 Hell will be a decent farm spot as well, but I kind of want to like, and obviously cows could be alright. I feel like here is pretty solid. Let's reset this. Yeah, you probably have to allow at least a weapon for Barb. Pally doesn't need a weapon. He can just hammers and he'll be fine. And Holy Fire early on, so Pally's fine. I'm good, Chase. How you doing? Ow.
I need mana.
Oh, fissure. Nah, you go fissure with the druid. Unique ring. What you got, chat? Place your bets, place your bets. And the Jade Bong. Jang Bong. Iron Jang Bong. It's okay out there. Maybe I'll go to players 1 and just hit for higher density. Manold. Aw, 1 to Poison Nova. But I doubt I can run players 8 right now. So let's go down to P1 and see how fast we kill. Pretty good speed. Still gotta be a little careful, but it's pretty solid actually. What happens if you accidentally equip something? Immediate DQ? You just take it off. I don't see why Iron Golem would not be allowed. Are we in Act 3? Leveling up a little bit. The biggest issue is Nightmare Bale is gonna take a long time now. Like I could have got through and maybe that was the play, like just do Ancients and Bale and then go forward. I don't know, it's a tough call. IO dull though. Nah, I'll just die immediately. Much better map in terms of the density here. Still has birds, but doing pretty well. Okay.
Impossible.
This is players 8 now. That's probably too much. Wanted to check it out. Okay, so this is like okay speed, but probably better to try out what it looks like just doing Eldritch running. No mercenary was the verdict, unfortunately. I still think mercenary should count if the mercenary is naked, but who am I? Who am I to say? Meh. Maybe Act 2. Like players 8 Beetle Burst farming. I wonder what level Beetle Burst is in Nightmare. So I'm just thinking like that won't proc him. He's not extra fast, which makes it kind of difficult here. What should I work on next? I still don't want to do skills. Work on masteries.
Good afternoon.
I have the formulas in the file for a chance to level up, and then apply that towards damage. Just for gold. Aren't masteries sort of skills? No. They're a much simpler part. Okay. Yeah, masteries they're not even really the, like, closely related in this case. Yeah, let's try a player's 8 and see how it goes. Players 8's a little hard. Let's try players 5 next time. Again, it's just the speed that they have that's the issue. They were just a little slower. And I just don't think Beetle Burst is quite going to be there. We can go look at him. See like where he's at, if he's right next to Waypoint or something. Curse that makes them hit each other by enough time, but then I can't lower resist them, which sucks, you know. And a golem would die pretty instantly. So yeah, it just like doesn't. Okay, we do have Beetle Burst near Waypoint. So we can give that a try. Yeah, attract would be not terrible. It's just what's the duration on attract? 6 seconds. I think okay.
Impossible.
Oh no, the raptors. Don't block me in there. Oh, that one dude blocked me.
Welcome back, my friend.
Okay, Beetle Burst is close, but a little far, so we will have to engage with other monsters on the way. Which will be a thing.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Why are you like not even thinking about dying? Faster or slower than over there? Maybe we tried to do both.
Where can I take you?
They seem pretty equally mild. Haldurial duel? I mean, it'll just take a long time. Oh. Okay, so I started at 1/10 of a level, and after killing this group on players 8, we will end up at so a little under half a level. Pretty dang close to half a level. And over here, we start at 6/10. And after killing this group on P8, we get about 2.5, a little under 2.5. So it's about half as effective, but time-wise it also was maybe half the time. They both seem fine. Part of it also feels like it depends what spawns with them. First ever true Uber Diablo kill with level 78 Smiter. GG. Congrats. It's a nice feeling to get your first declone and then your first Ubers and stuff. Okay. Mastery is it reduces? No. That's the damage that it adds. Is 0.01 per level. That's just like a factor that we're using. Like you gain just like a random factor. So for generating damage, it should have a 0.01, you know, multiplier added on top. For stamina and mana usage, should probably be like if you have a level 100 mastery, I would say you should probably be at like half. It should cost like half as much. Right? Does that seem good?
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, Spider Grind's key's alright. Or half stamina. So is level 100 the max? Currently there is no max. So we can leave it uncapped temporarily and just see. But then I imagine level 200 would be like 1/3 the stamina, you know? Level 300 would be like 1/4 the stamina, something like that. So however we do that for stamina usage formula. Oh boy, I'm dead. Oof. Yes, goes up 1 skill level for that cast. Exactly. Oh my god, stop killing me.
Impossible.
See you, Patrick. Have a good one. Should be allowed a belt? I agree. These archers I gotta get away from. That's the big issue. Okay.
Good afternoon.
So stamina usage. I gotta figure out what that formula is. So, okay, chat. Let's come up with the formula together. Right now there's a thing in the game called masteries. Essentially, the more that you use an item, you have a chance of increasing the level of your mastery with said item. And in addition to this, you will get a little bit more damage from said item. Makes perfect sense, nice and easy, nothing too complicated here. Great. Now, I want it to also reduce the stamina.
How may I be of help?
Oops. That gets used. So currently, let's say it costs 10 stamina to swing a two-handed maul. Right? Let's use that as an example. When you have your mastery level up, I want that to have a slight stamina reduction. Now, I don't want swinging that maul to ever be free. And I want it to be probably really like you get less and less, you know, like some boost and then it's a little bit less boost and then a little less. But like a slow exponential for how much less you get for each one. But ultimately, I would say you shouldn't really be able to go probably past... maybe everything should be at least half the stamina. Maybe that's a good, like, place. Cursed weapons and armors? How do those work? Sounds interesting. It drains your HP and mana.
Where can I take you?
Yeah, like malice and stuff like that. I mean, it could just be linear with a max. Like that could be a thing for sure. So every level is half a percentage, and then at level 100 it'll be 50% stamina reduction. And that just caps there. Something like that. Doesn't sound terrible. Alright, let's just go with that, Warren. 0.01 damage Or 1% damage increase per level. 0.5% damage or stamina decrease per level. And for spells, same with mana. 0.5% there. And then the 0.5% chance per level to increase the level of it. The spell that you cast. And that could actually be really cool, because that could be like, if it does it, it tries again. I like that idea. Might be too good though, because then it's like 50%, 50, 50, 50, 50. So it's a 1 in 2, 1 in 4, 1 in 8, 1 in 16, 1 in 32 for a 5. Like, so let's say I'm mastery level 100, right? Of offensive spells. I cast a spell. It does a 50% chance to increase the spell level by 1. Right? Then it succeeds. So it does another 50% chance to increase it by 1. It succeeds again. It does another 50% chance to increase that spell level by 1. It fails. Okay, it only increased it by 2. But that sounds very OP. But it also sounds very fun. It's very much, what's his name? Ogre Magi. A little bit. With his multicast chancing.
Salutations.
Now, if it's only a 25% chance overall, then you could have 1 in 4, 1 in 16, 1 in 64, and that maybe is better overall. 1 in 4 times you get an upgrade. Or you do it diminishing of that upgrade where it's 1 in 2, then 1 in 4, then 1 in 8, then 1 in 16 for each consecutive. So you still have that wild, crazy chance time where you're gonna get 4 in a row or something, you know. And you'll get it plus 4, but it's pretty low odds. I kinda like it just being at 25% maxed.
I can't.
Right, and then they screenshot it and put it on Reddit because they got the 5x, and that's like, you know, 1 in 1,000 something. 1 in 1,756, something around there.
Good afternoon.
So, okay, let's just make it point or 25, you know, 0.25. Let's make it that, yeah. 0.25% per level. Diablo's always been click, click, click as Llama RPG, not click, click, click. Llama RPG is a JRPG. They got higher you go, make it difficult for like the chance you're saying, or this is different from like professions. This is you're increasing the level of your masteries through using your stuff. There are professions as well in the game. That's a kind of a separate piece.
I can't anymore.
Sounds like something you need to test. It's even fun. Yeah. I mean, it's just, you know, use of weapons, use of spells. I should have grabbed my body for experience. It's okay. I did not notch. I'll have to go look. When did they post it? Multiple long posts in the last 2 weeks. I might have to go review and check it all. That missile triggers you? Oh, it's terrible. Just the worst sound ever.
How may I be of help?
Okay, so that should cover masteries, right? I don't think there's anything else that needs to be covered under those. And we have the formula for leveling your masteries. What counts as a successful usage? What do you mean by what counts as a successful usage?
Not enough money.
Oh, like, if it goes off. Remember, there's no missing in the game, so you're not gonna miss. But if it gets countered, that counts. If it gets disabled, that doesn't count. There's missing from one of the skills you have. Oh, then missing. I think missing counts as well. As long as you use the skill, it gets used. So if there's any sort of disable on it because you're frozen or whatever it is, and it does not occur, then you don't get it. Otherwise, you at least made the attempt, so you got the practice. That works for me. Can we hear the desert theme? Sure. Now, see why not?
I need money.
Exactly, Warren. Oh boy, holy freeze. Definitely could be exploited slightly, but even then you take 100% more physical damage from the cows. That's brutal. I did not write this. I was involved in the process of saying yes, no, change this, whatever. But 51. Who needs to hear me? Oh, I know why. There we go, sorry. Andy Terrazone offline right now? Gosh dang it. Right when data clock comes up. Naked boy. Oh god, cursed. It's a tough one. Oh, I could use some hit recovery. Just can't move, man. Okay. You don't like the thwack on the kick? Alright, yeah, actually. Or it could have been a jaw, I know. Next time for sure. Okay, it is data clock. So we'll have to pause part 2 right here. I mean, we knew there would be at least 4 parts for this overall. So we will take a break, come back, finish leveling tomorrow, maybe get to like 61, 2, 3, something like that. And then move forward from there. Yeah, we'll just have to figure it all out. So we'll be back tomorrow with more Naked Necro. We'll get to hell and be pushing through hell. GG. Thank you guys for being here. Mwah. Kisses to you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, night, wherever you are. And I will see you guys then. We just have really quick before that. New World. Trying some stuff here. Let's see. Oops. Let's take a look. Gotta have, I love that they have the fishing in there. 60% off on the New World there. Interesting. So was there a new piece that got added? A world for war. I mean, I think they're just talking through it. Thrilling open world RPG. We played some New World before. It's a good time. I had a lot of fun with it. There's an update? Okay. Let me see if they say. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of good like character customization, all of that. Control magical forces or wield deadly melee and ranged weapons. Yeah, real-time action combat. Then they have all the resource gathering, which is always fun. They've got harvesting, mining, logging, fishing, tracking, skinning, and then the refining of that into crafting and customizing potions, weapons, and gear. Can't remember off the top of my head, but it was very big. New World update. 3 days ago, 2 days ago. So it looks like, yeah, they did just have a big update. And then, of course, has the 60% off right now during the sale. Adjusted recipes for Golden Scarab crafts. There's a new way for players to get winter tokens from the Winter Warrior. A lot of fixes. Prime Gaming loot. A lot of good stuff. Go check it out. Alright. And with that, I bid you all adieu. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everybody. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who pops the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save you from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in teratonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword. Tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the man or back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges
lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, manic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my caricature. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Pathon war's a product of a max mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify. Should specify it's time to die. They should on assassin, invade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Reminders of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence.